Maybe? Oh. Everything working? Hope so. Away, it's waiting for new messages. Okay, my regular test thing to see if received on all ends. Perfect. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. Okay, investigation time. Let's see how far we get today. Yeah, autopsy. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Well, the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp, but it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless doing the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... It's not the time for me to flinch. Gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Oh, there was a knife planted down there. With tape. Immediately noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Oh, so that's the knife that was missing. Is it? Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Even though I'm not a detective whatsoever. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but nope, it's a night vision goggles. Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. Oh no, that's him. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, the killer used these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles. Yep. And this one, the knife was attached to it probably. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Oh! That is probably paint that glows in the dark, so the killer knows where to grab for the knife. Could this be glowing paint? Ha! See? Bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Wait, the only person who was at the dining hall for the whole day was the Makoto Naegi look-alike. No, he can't be it, right? That would be too obvious to make the only nice character the first murderer. That would be so sad, but he would be the only one with the opportunity so far to put this knife under the table in the first place while cleaning up. Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Dualumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Or dully? Could this be glowing paint? Yes, it's glowing. It's all glowing. The body is collapsed, face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. One of us really do something so horrible? Hold on, I guess that's everything? Oh no, there's more. Oh, nope, nope. Weird. It shows like there's one more point of interest in all this. Oh, bloodstain, of course. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. I'm sure it's pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Are we though? I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. Oh god. Do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. Terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Oh, really? Did it just say spread eagle? I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. It's impossible to land like that. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Because the developers wanted it so. I wonder if that is just censoring, or if the developers are just mocking and didn't want to get PG-16 or something. I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing! Please, wait, who's that? Mikan? Okay, please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Wait, that is a truth bulletin? Why is this a truth bulletin? Why is this important to the case?
Hey.
Something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Oh no. Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, and don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it,
But
why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? Absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
that's not it.
If seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? I mean, we still have to find the person who is the only one able to cause the blackout in the first place. Mahiro, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible! One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
But we have to find out who the killer is. Find which friend killed our friend. Don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Akira might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. I mean, on the one hand, you want that the men are reliable and all that, but on the other hand, you don't like it when they actually try to be that.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. It can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Gotta take a picture, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see, it's this photo. Oh, he had to take a dump and he couldn't. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Is something wrong? Didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. Right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided...
You better do your best.
On your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than she was feeling down. Oh, Hellhound Ewing! Answer my call!
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring! It is the Hellhound earring!
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Oh, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-wet fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound earring! So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about frigging Pomeranian? What is a Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired! Such a clever little bauble! Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
There it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
How do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
Wait, a Pomeranian is one of those tiny floofy doggies? Of course it is. It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it would be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Okay, let's look in this. The metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumine. The last time I saw it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? Ha! He brought it with him! I expected something like this. He actually wore the night goggles. A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. Night vision goggles! It's obviously the night vision goggle case! I wonder what was inside. Night goggles! Night goggles! But the one thing that really catches my attention is the small key. It must be the key to the other duralumine case. That other key was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumine case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the duralumine case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumine case in the first place? A case packed with all of the security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. It's way too overboard. Would he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Okay, can I go? Okay. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Were the windows covered with iron plates? With the renovation project? What am I missing? Mode controlled conditioner. Could it be... Can't you add a little more grown up? What's that sound just? Oh, that's how the blackout happened. The blackout didn't happen because someone pulled the circuit breaker. The blackout happened because too much power was drawn at once. Someone activated all the air conditioners simultaneously and caused a shortcut. Only machine inside this room and the air conditioner's remote control. 11:30 p.m. So, someone set all the air conditioners at full power. Look, the setting is even on high. So someone put all the air conditioners on high power, put them on a timer, and made them go off all at once. To cause a to cause the circuit breaker to activate. If so, that means before the blackout it probably came from this air conditioner. Flash's inspirations aren't as bad as I thought.
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey,
We're finished with the investigation here. Would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. A scent? We both harbor special feelings toward Hope Speak Academy. Isn't that right? Because I'm Makoto Naegi from A Second Life. Well, yeah, but fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I really wish the main character dies and we just take over him. That would be a great twist, and I would really like to play more as him as the other one. I want to be the lucky student again.
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
For now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Why are you here? I'm going here first because, you know, nobody was here. This is the only room he didn't clean. It's really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay here for a long time. Oh, what? God damn it, I always mix up those... No, whatever. It's not like the voices are that elaborate anyway. Okay, let's see. What's in here? There's a huge piece of cloth when we shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain! Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
That tablecloth has a bloodstain on it. It's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain! Well then. Anything more? Bags of cloth, like they haven't been used yet. Nothing strange here. Awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. Guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. I think this is the only other good one. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on. Why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Yeah, to cause the shortcut. I already know one of the important points. Someone caused a short circuit by putting everything on a timer. But why are there 3 irons in this? Okay. Just as I thought. I still miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Irons in storage room has been added to the truth book.
Hajime.
How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right. He wants to be awfully quick out of here. I have the bad feeling that he will be the first killer, though. I don't know, it's just my intuition. You get the least likely to die. It's locked. He has to be inside since it's a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Someone in there! Try calling out. No response. Guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Okay, what about her? She was supposed to stand guard.
Hajime.
Your building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. It's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Oh, whoops, wrong button. That must be this old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right, even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's gross. Oh no! Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me wanna puke. Oh really? Such a shame. Well, that's how the devs saved drawing another sprite for him.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? I know already. They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. I know it. I know it. This one has probably also set to high and is for the office air conditioner. Also high and the same time. In the dining hall also set. It can't be a coincidence, right? No, it isn't. The aluminum case, all the dangerous items via QR collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Yeah, Kira had the key to this particular aluminum case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can and check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case. Yakura had with him. I guess you're right about that. Oh, there's a Monokuma! Woo!
I've been found. around.
Ba-dum. Yeah, more gambling. Staff used for busy work, nothing special. Check the dual case. Okay, that's all right. Oh, maybe talk more? Can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office, naturally. I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the dual case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
It is. She had to pee? Echo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? Just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Oh, she has food poisoning.
Hey,
It appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. So either it's food poisoning, so she's either puking or, you know. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is?
Maybe.
Isn't Peko the killer? No. What do you think then?
I mean.
She ran it off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for BRQ after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
Shouldn't say this loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's
Hmm.
probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill BRQ.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? She's the least suspect right now. Like you look any better.
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. I really like it that they tell you, so you're done, you can go now. That makes it easier for me to actually progress properly. Keep looking around, but for what exactly? Maybe I need to talk to the other people?
I see, I see.
Apparently a great man once said investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
Sure, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Or if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hajime, I just realized something. Could Chibi by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? You did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. Well, they're pierced with needles, so... ugh. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Oh, the Pinocchio face is so unsettling. Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La 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 la. I heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
You mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. You should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you hear?
I got it!
Leave it to me, I'ma take a bit out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it! What if she takes you seriously? Getting... If it's not the hurtful biting.
Aww.
Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiro.
It's a blackout!
Next was Katsuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
The only one that didn't talk was... The only one... Wait, no, not you. The only one that didn't talk was him! He was the only one that didn't talk. And he was in the room. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. I hit you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. No, give her head pats. Head pats is what you do in this situation. Praise her with head pats. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? No, I can't really say anything for certain. It's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Ibuki's account has been... Wait, I level up from talking? Well, that's good, I guess. Hey, Sonia. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
That only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
I'm culturally ignorant. Fire door has been added, okay. I don't really know how that is relevant, but... Get the dangerous item. But just from reading through this list, looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. And how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat downs. that's the case, they probably bought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. I mean, didn't it say there was one knife missing from that list? The iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. This is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Wait a minute. The knife found in was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. It doesn't really say enough. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. Much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big, where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? Wait, who was Nekomaru? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know.
Man,
Guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane, and Peku took some portions for herself.
eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'd probably never be able to forgive that killer! He's scary when he's mad. What did I miss? Did I even miss anything? Wait, did I talk to him directly yet? I don't think so. Hey, were you in the kitchen doing the blackout, Tato? That blackout's totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible! This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Taro's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. We're pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Sure thing. Okay, what's left now?
Yep.
It looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. I mean, it is an interesting mindset to have, that's to be sure. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. Don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
They tried to get the earring.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
I mean, yeah, they looked for his earring.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
I'm doing yoga poses! Whoa!
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? Never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then it is possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. You think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well...
No, that's not possible. You sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, wait, for Yuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Yuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
What happened for Yuhiko?
Huh?
What are you doing here, all alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. That happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the crew, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Wait, the main character of an RPG is always surrounded by tons of people. And most of RPG characters don't even have a personality. At least in the old school ones, I think. No, wait, even in the old school ones, they had more personality than in some other games. I think the RPG games that where the characters have the least personality are the Persona games, Dragon Quest, and what were the others? I can't think of anything else. Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
It's a relief. Cloud wasn't grumpy in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, we played Final Fantasy VII and he didn't seem to me like that at all. It is a wrong portrayal. Keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. And I played the game twice. Once when I was very young and once when I was old. And I still have the feeling that he is really, really misportrayed in the new and in the old, in the people remembering him from the old games. I mean, yeah, I understand standoffish. Standoffish? Yeah, he was kind of standoffish. He was a cocky dude. I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Seems he has no intention of investigating. Hello, Mr. Grumpy Cat. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Huh? Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. No. Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, huh? Well, don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage. All by myself, during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk. And then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. You really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! Coincidence! Oh, I got it. Dumbass. Aww, he's a little cutie, isn't he? Okay, where was Byakuya's room? Of course it was on the other side. Why are you misleading me so? Slug!
Hey.
Guess we need to ask him for help. So, Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Oh! Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? It's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Oh, it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial? This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside
You're right.
then. Yeah, I guess you're right. There's an envelope on the table. To Byakuya Togami. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Oh god. Getting the hiccups. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? First kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
But
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just the worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us.
nope.
Well, he couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself? Without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What's that? It suddenly became really quiet. See, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. Still, come all the way here. It's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, I asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. You're probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
It's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
See you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. Better hurry over to the old building. Is there a Monokuma here somewhere? There's a Monokuma line!
No.
Why is he so sad about me finding him? I like this. Oh wait, what are you doing here? I mean, I know where you were, but still. Too cruel! This is just too cruel! Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friend! The hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. Oh, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Iron plates? They covered them out so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. Just make sure those autopsy reports are up to date. What the hell was that loud voice just now? I know what it was. He got his earrings back, didn't he? He found a way under the thing. Huh? Or was it him?
Huh?
Feels so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. With no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Trying to use it many times, the door won't open.
Sheesh.
Be angered by something like that, you underestimate my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure we're shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, that's not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after BRQ's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. At least that sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Wait, it was still occupied after we checked it right after the murder. Yeah, when we checked back already. Wait, who was missing? This is an important clue. Who was in the bathroom? There you are. Wait, where's the rest of them? Are those all students? Yeah, okay. I mean, I didn't hear him scream, but he lost his earring. He was out in the toilet, so he's out as a suspect. She was sick? She was screaming? She was eating? She was taking pictures? He was in his cottage? The biggest suspects right now are him? I don't think he's smart enough. Him? Her? And maybe her. This again. Oh, okay. So she was occupied with the food poisoning. She was the one who heard everyone's. He's too clumsy. Look the picture. She's a suspect. I don't remember much about her, so she's a suspect. She's not. She's also not. She was busy eating. He was not there. He had also diarrhea. He was in the kitchen. He's a suspect. He not so much. I mean, he is a suspect. He is one of the people I didn't hear scream. So he's the biggest suspect. And him, kinda. I can't narrow it down enough. Ghost? It's like I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. You find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy.
Well,
I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 mm in diameter was used. 5 mm? Wait, 5 mm in diameter? So the knife under the table is not the murder weapon. The knife is not the murder weapon. I'm a shadow of the night. No blackout is enough to startle the great Gundam Tanaka. Well, if he's your favorite character, maybe he wasn't as sus. Maybe he isn't as sus as the others. I just realized this is a more elaborate game of Among Us or something. You have to find the imposter. No, wait, there are no. Well, there actually is one major imposter. Since apparently there's a traitor among us. Stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. So he was killed by one of the meat skewers after all? If it was a 5 mm diameter, that is like not big. So it has to be a puncture weapon. Okay. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. So the blood on the knife comes from the attacker, maybe? Did she have the bandage on her hand the whole time? Still around 5 mm in diameter. It's pretty thin. That's as thin as an ice pick on all. So that is not the murder weapon. Did Mikan? Yeah, she had the bandage. That's part of her character.
Hey!
You're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
hey,
Just take a look at this. Just as you told me using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, the diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Oh no, Nagito is so close to the murder scene. The dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. As I thought, Byakuya was standing far distance from that table. Possible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. How did he end up under the table then? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means.
Hey,
So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but guess you're right. Didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
Not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Wait, I need to look at the power cord cable.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Mountain with the cover of Monokuma's face at the central island? That reminds me. Yep, it shit itself. Huh. That's actually a good idea. I should use up all the items that only cost 1 mono coin on, you know, on this little rascal. That lowers the chance of getting a dupe from the gambling machine, and at the same time gives me enough resources to actually care for that little piece of poop maker. Wait, where exactly did he want me to go? Maybe I should have went the other direction. Oh yeah, I should have went the other direction.
Huh? Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
Story might be true after all. Up, damn it! I accidentally pressed the wrong button. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
We still needed his knowledge. Still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
Telling you, let me go!
Hey, come on now!
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
What were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
Irresponsible. We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Ew, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. The main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. He got under the floorboard. But how? Tell us! If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
If everyone's all together, let's take this secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
What's this?
My, Monomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special pleading service!
I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'm going ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
Told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? What the? Something's shaking! This is dangerous! Everyone please get down! Really? An escalator? Something came out!
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter?
What?
Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear! It's so totally suspicious!
hey!
Forgive me, seriously! Just forgive me already! Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way! There's just no way we will fight the killer!
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake! Come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. That's everyone's decision. I just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. I think I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, okay. This is an elevator? I see, this entire walk is an elevator! Oh, that's the very buff guy, isn't it? Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, we don't think he's playing around. And so, you're going pretty deep. You're right. Yet an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. That's not good. You ruin your teeth like that. There we were, listening to unpleasant wars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. Then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field! How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates!
Why, you?
The hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it, is it one of us? Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I mean, yeah, sure, safe. That sounds important. I can change difficulty at any point. I should get some of these. Stack increases the influence. What is attentive influence? Increased turning power, effective during logic dive. Sharpness increases by 5. Oh. Jumping power? What is envy and influence? Pull and control. Improved Hangman's Gambit, huh? Speed of memorizing the statement. I think neural liberation is one of them. What was over time doing? Recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Damage to the opponent when the statement is just... Wait, increases damage to the opponent. Oh, ambidextrousness. That's definitely important. I want the fine sword probably as well. I don't know what all of this other shit is. What do I... Ah, there. There we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
She's hanging there!
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. Ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. Okay. Already drop a save? We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. The class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. Please excuse me ear-tainting rudeness. As this progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. You have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Only the valid ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. And then fire with the button that doesn't exist. Great. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the start button. During these, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. That's probably great. Knife, blood, stain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body?
Wait, how do I change the truth bullet? Ah, there, left. Okay.
In a place like that.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
What you just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. Danganronpa solved all the world's problems, just don't have a button to fire in the first place. I mean, I know which button they mean, but it's weird that this is the only button that is displayed incorrectly. Okay, I need to look at the truth bullets that I even have. Underneath the table, so nobody dragged it there. Knife. Yeah, this is the contradiction, I'm sure.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like...
How do I go fast forward? Oh, with B, okay.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, I miss Makoto already.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Sorry. I'm just always glad when I get it right. But then again, it is the first, so it won't be as hard anyway.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Was he?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Aha! Oh no, I'm too late. I thought I could save. Oh well. Yeah, as soon as... Okay, the reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what was doing during the party, then it's probably... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? During the party, then it's probably... This? Nope, it's wrong. Presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. God damn it! Oh yeah, he might saw something. Damn it! You're right, he might saw something, so it's... Oh god, I just can't help myself to do this kind of crap. I wanna have more points.
So that's why you think...
Okay, let's see, what... Who said that? Oh, there! Discern all the noises. Oh, it's a blackout hack and it's pitch black. Oh, what the hell? What's going on here? This is... Okay. Maybe he saw the glow under the table? Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, so it... Likely her account. And it's not. What? I mean, I try, of course. I mean, I get more Monokuma points, which I can put... I have to find out what is the right answer before I can actually reload. Let's see. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
But it doesn't make any sense. What else is it? Dove under the table. If it's connected to what's doing during the party, and it's probably that is. There's not much of a hint there. That's my problem. I mean, it's not the Dualumine case. Was he... I mean, that is the only other thing. Nope, that's also not it. I'm not... Wow, I already fail at the first thing where I have to put down evidence. Oh boy. Let's just go through one at a time. Let's see. He was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between his throat. If it's connected to what he was doing during that party, then it's probably... Gaps? One under the table. Came from the blackout, trip them in a compromising position. Shut all the noises. It's inside the storage room. One randomly stuffed inside the laundry. By electricity. Any were the only ones who ate them. That breaks out the fire door. No. Putting on the kitchen equipment. No, is it the ladder? Nope, it's not the ladder. Lose the logic part of thy brain. Yeah, good point, but... God damn it!
Crap!
What was he doing? He was just standing around looking at everyone in front of his Dualumin case. He was just looking in the air. Kept trying to use the bathroom. Covered. Puncture wounds to his chest. Reflect of snow. Letter. I mean, he was looking out for everyone to figure out who might have sent the letter. Wait, the knife of all things? Okay, a pool of blood form underneath the table.
I can prove it with this.
What?
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Is that really it? Wait, so did he see it in the dark? Wait, was the glowing... God, I feel so stupid. But that's the same when I played Phoenix Wright games. Something super obvious and I just can't figure it out. And that annoys me because I think I'm super stupid for not figuring it out earlier. Usually I'm better at this. I'm usually better at this. So could he actually see it under the table?
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Oh yeah, now I can save again. Oh god. Usually those parts I would cut out if I make a video out of it, and would just flawlessly put it together, but here you can see all the shame I did in my first playthrough as well. Goggles near the body. I mean, yeah, I thought about the goggles too, but the goggles were in his Dualumin case. So he put on the goggles while the blackout happened. That was actually my train of thought.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
It's not the murder weapon though. It's not 5mm in thickness. Diameter, I mean.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
Oh, so the knife was actually planted there to lure him under the table, and then he was stabbed from underneath it? With one of the skewers? Wasn't one of the skewers missing from the list? So there was a way to get under the floorboard. And I mean, he got his earring back, so he knows how to get under the floorboard.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Because it was glowing. The tape was glowing.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Yeah, but they will say it was pitch black. All these goggles will... I mean, the goggles are night vision. So he should have been able to... It's either night vision or infrared vision. But it would be curious how he saw it. I mean, if the thing is... If this thing was glowing as brightly as I think it does, to actually see it when it gets pitch black, why did nobody else but him see it? It must have had to do with the night vision goggles. Oh yeah, the night vision goggles amplify the glow. But how would the murderer know that he had night vision goggles? Are not flashlights, they can't see in pitch black, and yet he took them out. So basically, using the night vision goggles, the slight glow was amplified, wasn't it? Because it was the only source of light that was not visible for everyone else, but because he had night vision goggles, he was able to see it, because night vision goggles amplify that light.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
There was only one weak spot. I mean, I know where this is going. Oh man, I hate it that they do that. It's so unnecessary. If they really didn't want the player to save and reload, then they shouldn't allow saving at any point. They shouldn't allow saving at any point during the trial and make the player go through the whole trial without an option to save. This seems so redundant. Especially when you can skip through it so fast. From this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. How many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. False weak spots. Just have checkpoints. Yeah, autosaves! Autosaves that basically ensure that if you have to leave the game, it will just save when you actually leave it. And delete itself when you load the game. Something like that. That way you wouldn't be tempted to reload to get a perfect score. If you shoot a false weak spot with the truth ball, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Have checkpoints, which you kinda do anyway, so mostly the saving is a waste of time. There's a skill to restore HP. Yeah, the skill I personally got was ambidextrous and yeah, ambidextrous, which I remembered was really good from the first game. And what was the other skill I picked? Forgot. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots actually lies or mistakes. Concentrate by holding down the RB button. You can progress the argument slowly. Yes. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. This consumes the focus gauge, so please be careful. Doing I can buy bolts. Alright then. Oh Jesus.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
There we go, gotcha!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
That was easy this time.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Oh god, having 7 bullets in the late game got them. Yeah, that was probably pretty hard. I mean, I already made a lot of connections while I investigated, but it's really hard to, well, keep track of everything and at the same time hoping that it comes up at some point.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
And maybe some hints are so vague because they just get lost in translation. That's probably a lot of times the case in the Phoenix Wright games.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Huh?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Wait, what's happening? That's just a new mechanic, isn't it?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
No, he had it in his Dualumin case. There's a key. He had the key to his case. You're surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Okay. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Some bullets were not used, like photos and bones. Yeah, that's true. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. Wait, I have to cut things now. That's what the sharpness was about. This is one of the upgrades I want to buy. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remark, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. Oh, wait, what? You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the triangle button. What? Of course, triangle, Y, whatever. If you don't have the correct tooth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's a tooth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called tooth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? You press the start button during you can review the controls. Oh no, how do I do this?
If you just use common sense.
Okay, let me see. Fire Truth Blade. Open handbook. Select fast forward. Slash in the direction you press. Okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I don't know if I'm doing anything right here. I should let Mia say what she wants to say and then find a point that I can argue against.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Wait, what? Now I'm confused.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Huh? Wait, so I have to use it. I thought there has to be a truth blade thingamajig. Just cut everything that doesn't have weak spots.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh!
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What? What happened? Sure, bought the night vision goggles. I need to refute claim with the
Because
evidence.
if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There we go.
Cut through those words.
Oh, I cut through this.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Oh my god, this is complicated. I don't get it. What do you mean, wrong blade? Oh god, I had the Dualumin case chosen, didn't I? Yeah, but I messed up. I wanna play this again just to see what I'm getting into. I have to understand this mechanic.
So,
Yeah.
your reasoning is out of focus.
Okay, I wanna see if I can.
No, that's
Can I save
obviously
here?
wrong.
Oh. Oh, I can still save. Okay, this is good.
Other way around?
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Yeah. I
Because
know.
if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
There we
Already
go.
Cut through those words.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Okay, that is interesting. They really try to keep you on your toes with those things. Okay. Just cut everything the opponent says and then use the truth blade on the contradiction at the end. Not cutting just leads to losing the debate, so no holding back. But it says I have only so many knives to cut with. Doesn't it? So, if the rebuttal things get longer, I have to think about which words to cut in the first place.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party.
There's also leap dive, or however that is called, in one of the skills that I saw. I got the point, did I? I mean, I know there are only a limited time, but I think I know now how it works.
We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Great! Speaking of yourself in the third person is also not so great.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Definitely not. The knife was taped under the table.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
But with who? And who would you eat? The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. The duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Just saving whenever I get something right. That's just what I do.
Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Oh, because of the letter nobody knows about.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Wait, you know why he thought that?
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
I mean, you think so too, for the sole reason that we have the proof right before us. Come on. Probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. I mean, come on. Where is it? There.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Huh? The number of cuts is only an issue because some words need more than one cut to be destroyed. The best way to save cuts is by cutting when many statements are on screen at the same time. Yeah, I didn't say it out loud, but I tried to get as many as possible. But oh well, I will see how this develops. I mean, I want to get the sharpness skill, so I have more cuts. I mean, yeah, I think this is... I have the feeling this is another or parallel universe? Because why are there... It could be a multiverse or something. Because the Byakuya Togami I know not only survived, but they were let out into a wasteland. Why would he return to Host Peak Academy if it was the same Byakuya? I really want to know how the game explains that Byakuya, that there was a thin and a fat version of him. I don't know how that fits together, and I want to know. And I really hope the game provides the answer to that.
The hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
She looks like she has the... how is it called? Oh, I forgot how this is called. In Naruto, those... No, not the Rasengan. That's the wind thingamajig. Sharingan! That's it. She looks like she has a permanent Sharingan going on in her eyes.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Uh-oh, I have the feeling something's happening now, because the music stopped. Killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among Us. That's a different game. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
I mean, he kinda was a suspect, but if he would know how to get under the floorboards... I mean, he knows now how to get under the floorboards, but he didn't tell us yet. So he can't be it. Otherwise he would have gotten it right away. Kind of, I think. Or maybe he's too smart for that either? I don't know. I don't think it's him. But who could it be? Who was missing? No, he was the only one that didn't scream during the blackout? Or said anything at all. That makes him actually a major suspect.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet. Why? I mean... it makes kind of sense that he can't believe it yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Could it be the cook? No. I mean, he could have done it? I mean, one of the skewers was missing. And that's probably the murder weapon. I'm pretty sure the list said that one of the meat skewers were missing. Anaka was definitely in the room, so how did he navigate through the darkness? He said he just followed the wall from the kitchen. It's hard to figure out who could have done it. But I guess that's the point. I never was able to right away be able to guess who it was.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Yeah, that's the main issue, isn't it? Maybe he didn't need to navigate in the dark. Maybe he didn't need to. He just had to wait for someone to go under the table and basically block off the glowing light the duct tape gives off. Then he knows that someone is over him, and then he could just stab there. But who was missing long enough to do it? I mean, he must have left pretty early, and there were a few who left. The Kendo girl? The muscly guy? Since he needed to take a dump, and it was occupied on the toilet? Who was on the toilet the whole time? Even after the murder already occurred, the toilet was still occupied. So who occupied the toilet the whole time?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
There's a funny thing about it. Okay, well, I hope it will come up.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
But the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. I mean, it is the glowing tape, right?
I see!
Yeah, of course it is.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Oh yeah, let's save again.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
I mean, yeah, I would say so. I know how they caused the blackout. That is pretty easy. It's because they said they overloaded the circuits with the ions and the how's it called? The conditioner, the air conditioner.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No, it wasn't, you dumb bastard.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama?
Nope, she had diarrhea. Or food poisoning.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Because she had food poisoning.
But
And the circuit breaker was too high to reach.
I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I mean, she could have used her sword to throw it up there, but...
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Tripping the breaker directly from the office was the one who caused the blackout. Nope, that's not how it happened. Is that really what happened? After this, blue-colored weak points will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue color will be called agree spots. What? Oh my god. No, not so many colors, please. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with the weakness, it will become logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Well, at least they put another spin to it. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yay! Oh no. I have to look at all the accounts.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Yeah, she had food poisoning. So I have to look at the testimonies. Nico kept trying to use the bathroom. After the blackout, headed straight to the office. Kitchen. It is one of the tests. Doing the search for Byakuya after the Katsuichi had it straight. Ah, it's his own account that it is his undoing. He said he didn't see her there. If he went straight to the office, he would have seen her coming, right? I mean, this is the only account that makes sense, so I have to agree with her using the account of him. How was he called? I forget the names of the people here. Katsuichis, okay.
Since Pekka was in the office...
Wait, was it Teru Teru? I forgot the name again. No, it's not Teru Teru, it's... Katsuichis, okay.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
Huh?
That's impossible.
Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Ah! No, this is Chiaki. This is Katsuichi. Is Katsuichi's account even here?
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Teruteru's Chiaki?
What happened to your guard duty?
Nikomaru's account?
Sorry.
Huh? God damn it! This is not even one of the options. Wait, she is the one that occupied the bathroom the whole time? Oh! Oh, is it? That is so weird if that is wrong.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the... Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Consent! Consent, Itchy! God damn it!
Well, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
I wasted a lot of time though, but fuck it. At least I didn't have a mistake.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Oh god.
And yet it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
Wait, she got food poisoning from the food?
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
What do you mean?
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I mean, it's a murder trial.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh god, he makes it worse.
I said it's fine.
So she didn't need to puke, she actually needed to. Oh god.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Yeah, seems like it.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Really?
Get excited?
Oh my god, really? What fetish do you not have?
Seriously, stop it.
Oh god, this guy.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I mean, he raises a valid point. How did she get food poisoning? Who poisoned her?
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
I mean, yeah, he is the ultimate pervert. That's actually pretty good.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
No, don't tell me she is the murderer.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Wait, did she? Oh, I was thinking maybe there were electrical cables around her, but nope. Nah, can't be her. She's too dumb.
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pecco's stomach aches was coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Yeah, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Yeah, too clumsy as well. Shit.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Yeah, the body was discovered. And the AC timer can't be connected. She tripped and fell, that is one of the... Heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. No, Akane ate it too. And he couldn't have possibly guessed what she would take. Oh god. Wait, what were the might have? Let's see what it says. Wait, where is it? Get excited? No. Trip the breaker. Wait! In the old game, I could see what they were saying during the debate. Oh, come on! I have 2 dozen record statements on debate. Come on! Ah, that sucks! Wait, that means I have to remember manually what they were debating about? Something about laxatives. The food. So there were no blue things, so I have to refute an argument. The AC has nothing to do with it, the knife has nothing to do with it. And there was something else that was an option, but I forgot about it. It's for the balance. I mean, they didn't have it in the first game. In the first game, you could look at it. So it has to be the party dishes, since Akane ate from them too.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I don't know what to review. I have only one guess, and that is when Fukuhiko, or however the Yakuza is called, mentions the laxatives. And with the food statement, with the party dishes, I can say that Akane ate it too, and she didn't have any stomach aches.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining room.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's right.
Ah, good. Because someone else ate it. Okay, good.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Ah, thank God. I love this. Ah, these games are cool. I mean, I like Phoenix White, but this is something else.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Some? She gulped down probably a huge chunk.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Oh, God.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oh, they are all so mean. I have the feeling they are way meaner than in the first game.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. What the fuck?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Yeah,
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
There we go! Haha!
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Really? In V3 there are lesser likable characters than here? That's so sad. Why don't you want to have adoring characters or likable ones so it's harder to make them out as the killer? Ugh.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Wait, did I already save? I forgot.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Yeah, that's basically this. I already figured all of this out. Since all of the ACs were set to the same time to go on, and then we found the irons, it was pretty plausible that it had to be one of these things.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Not by themselves, though.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Okay, they already chose the truth blade that
The
I need.
irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true, the irons are responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason. I mean, I wasn't sure if there was another orange coming up. That's just good, but they do use some raunchier language. Oh god, that doesn't sound YouTube friendly at all. They're the protagonists. I got used to them, but they're really messed up. Oh, I want a messed up protagonist. That would be interesting.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh!
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Yeah, I knew the AC timer must come up at some point.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
The main suspect. The main... you know, I actually have a main suspect, but I don't want it to be him. He is the main suspect. He is my main suspect for several reasons. He was the one cleaning up. He was the one cleaning up in the rooms. He laid out the floors. He was the one who spent the most time within that room. He could have entered the kitchen, steal a skewer from there. He could have found a trap door and plant the skewer there. But the problem is, I think he was there during the blackout. I mean, maybe the game wants you to think it's him. But then again, when we look at the truth bullets and at the photos. Wait, where are the photos? Eh? There's something missing. Wait, where's the plan where everyone was standing? And the other thing is, he wanted to get desperately and fast out of that closet room with all the cobwebs. What is this? The fire door in the hallway can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Yeah, but where's the painting? Nekomaru resembles Joseph's Joestar when he screams. Yeah, I know. That was the first thing I said when I started playing this. That he is a JoJo character. His outfit and his whole demeanor and screaming. Holy shit! Oh my god!
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Oh yeah, what does indubitably mean again?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Wait, why would Monokuma help out with that? Would Monokuma actually help him?
Dun dun dun!
In a way that cannot be doubted. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
That would be great.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
But she has a sword. The breaker obviously was from up to down, and you have to pull it back up to activate it. So she could have used her sword to just yank it up again. How many spares did Junko have in the first game? Oh, how many Monokuma spares?
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Me too! It's so hard to figure out who actually is the killer. I still have no idea. I have my suspicions, but still.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Oh no! Am I right with my assumption?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Oh no! Why?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Why do they give him sinister music? Wait, I am right? Is he the main one? Wait a minute. Nation's pet? Up. Up. Damn it. Come. Oh, big night. Mahiro, Katsuichi, Ki, Mahiro, Yoko, Ryo. Nagito says ow. Nagito. He said ow. Why did he say? He just said ow. As if he tried to get somewhere and stumbled. He's so weird right now.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
He was the only one I liked because he's basically the first protagonist with different hairstyle, but I think he has a very similar voice. And he was the lucky student.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Oh, you're making yourself a suspect now.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
No way. It can't be you. Was I right?
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth.
Ah, okay, so I heard that right. So I wasn't off. He sounds a little bit different, but it's still very similar.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
There are plenty of clues. Unfortunately, you are the major suspect, since you were in the cottage the whole time cleaning it. And you used an absurd amount of time. He is actually the only one. As I said before, he could have stolen one of the skewers and planted it somewhere. He could have looked everywhere in the rooms for a way to get under the floor.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Oh, why do you have to be that?
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this?
Why are you so weird now?
Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Are you seriously suggesting that...
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Oh, come on!
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Oh, now he wants to put the blame on me! Nagito... Yeah, I know! But I'm chasing epiphanies on Marco, aka Marco, already told me about that is an almost perfect anagram for Makoto Naegi. That's what I realized very soon. Or I thought at least that it would be. The first time I read his name, if you look at the past broadcast, I actually pointed out that looks suspiciously close to Makoto Naegi. And then Marco pointed out to me that it's almost a perfect anagram.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
We actually do.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
What the heck? He's trying... It seems like he wants to be found out.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Vielleicht, maybe he isn't the ultimate lucky student.
I want to go home and eat candy!
Oh god, why are they snotting so much? Oh wait, Makoto Naegi da means I am Makoto Naegi? Oh, that is ingenious, Sweeper. Wow, that is great. That is great. Oh, that's why there's an extra da in the thing. I am Makoto Naegi. That is interesting. Well, I guess you solved the anagram.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Maybe this Makoto Naegi is the ultimate despair.
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Why is everyone falling for that so easily?
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
And how would you know that?
That's wrong.
Ah, thanks, Chiaki! There we go, I know you would be important.
I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have only the account of Ikubi, or however she's called.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Yeah, there's just one, there's one hint missing. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
I mean, he said ow, but the murder weapon was something that had only 5 millimeters in diameter. So it can't be the knife that is the murder weapon. I mean, Chiaki Chiaki kind of resembles her, but not really. No, she's the ultimate gamer, so she is not quite the detective. There, this is what I was looking for. There! He was the closest, and he only said ouch. That's because he stubbed himself on the table, I think. Maybe? But how did he stab him? He didn't use the knife under the table. The murder weapon has to be one of the skewers. Since it has only 5 millimeter a diameter of 5 millimeters. So it is a round object. Table and the wall connected. Nagito stands there, so he is the closest. Okay, let's see. Wait, what was it? Everyone was standing before the blackout, just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. They were already in front of it. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. Wait, was it the cable? Did he use the cable to find his way to it? No, did he use the lamp cable?
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
It was actually white! I was... God dang it. I mean, I knew the cable must have had relevance.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
There's no way they use this. Actually, tablecloth, the light bulb, the power cord.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
And he said ouch, so he hit his head or something.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Yeah, but how did he stab Byakuya from underneath the table?
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
I mean, that one is the obvious. But still, it doesn't make sense. The murder weapon can't be the knife, can it? It doesn't... Wait, I have to look at the truth bullets. Let's look at the autopsy. Monokuma file. Over 10 times, has no other abdominal region. Between the throat and abdominal regions. When would he have had the time to stab him 10 times? The power out didn't even last that long. And he was reaching for something. Could there have been a contraption that automatically stabbed from underneath? No, that would be too elaborate. How? I mean, he reached for something under the table. I mean, the knife has blood in it? But how? That must have made a lot of ruckus if they would have if he was actually stabbed while he grasped under it. Bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. What was that for? There. Several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5mm in diameter. So that tells me it can't be the knife as the murder weapon. Yeah, why is the tablecloth bloody? The knife is not the... Yeah, the autopsy says that it's not the murder weapon. I figured that out. So the real mystery is how got he stabbed from underneath the floor? And how is Nagito the murderer? Nagi's clothes were clean. Yeah, that's also a good point. But they make it seem like he's the murderer.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
We have to unravel this mystery.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Chance hide the knife under the table right after when he was cleaning.
I see. Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
God damn it! I think I suspected him way earlier before all this unraveled. Yeah, nobody had blood on them. There's a big gap. I don't know how they will explain how that worked.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
It's too much to be a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
It's a pattern.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Why would he prepare drawing? Because I assumed something like this would happen. Go to the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning. So none of them had a red mark on it, and you just pretended you got the bad one. It's too hard to hide this big ass tablecloth, yeah. How and what? Ah! Does that sound fair? Okay.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Oh gosh!
Well, just admit it already!
Oh, this is... I really want to know how he did it.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want him to be the suspect, but he got more and more suspicious.
Nagito, say something.
I've given up on you. Oh god, look at his face. Oh no, he's starting to laugh. Okay, why are your eyes going weird? You are not the Makoto I know and love.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
What? Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Head similar to Junko's eyes before execution? Are they? Oh, it has been a while. I can't quite remember. It could be?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
But what did you stab him with?
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Wait, did he get someone else to murder? No. He has to be the one who murdered him. Why would he give up like that?
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Wait, so are they implying that Makoto Naegi from the first game got possessed by Junko? No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, there were other people with him. Huh? Know about what? Huh? I lost track of thought.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Oh. Ah, yes, of course. Traits, but they're definitely different people. Wait, so he's not... Wait, he can't be the ultimate despair. That would be too early for it. Right?
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Wait, what? Why just like you?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
I think he just sets himself up. That he wants to die, that he doesn't want to go free. So maybe he covers for the murder for the real killer on purpose? No, that can't be it. But unfortunately you can't approve socialing if you didn't spend time in the first chapter. Yeah, I know. I haven't expected him to be the first murderer, so... I started out with Chiaki first.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Better to say Nagito is the anti-Makoto. He's not despair, but rather a corrupt type of hope. A corrupt type of hope? I mean, if he's anti-Makoto, Makoto was the ultimate hope. So the opposite of and anti means opposite, doesn't it? And the opposite of hope is despair. How is that a corrupt type of hope? I don't personally like to say waifu to anything, but she's the most relatable, considering what I personally am. Well, so far at least. But she's a little bit too much into games, I think. How about that old-looking building near the hotel? What if it's just cleaning? Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Only is a storage room packed with lots of stuff. It's hard to see in there and they're full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Of antagonism, the contrary, the total opposite, and then the corrupt shadow version of the hero. Oh. Well, his faith and hope has a connection with his ultimate talent. So he isn't the ultimate lucky student? So he lied. He is not the ultimate lucky student. But what is he then? Oh, hey, Hope.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
The ultimate unlucky student? No. You just tell him. Ultimate unlucky student? I mean, he is the ultimate lucky student, isn't he?
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
What? I just thought there was not a wet stick.
You just relied on your luck?
What?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
He's lucky as hell. Huh. Huh? I'm left with a wet mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
What? He wanted to invoke hope?
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Wait, don't I need to, like in the other games, to, you know, determine something?
Please, Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Yeah, it was still not determined that he couldn't be actually the killer. Or is he? He wasn't bloodied.
How should I put this?
There are too many open holes. Something's fishy about this.
Is Nagito really the killer?
She says this so timidly.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Wait, he considers himself the ultimate lucky student. So even if he confesses to stuff, he relies on his luck that someone actually points out a huge contradiction with what he's saying. Everything that's happening now seems like bad luck. It's all going to result in good luck in the end. Yeah, basically.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for a bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear. Damn it! This will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. Can I not just use silencer bullets? Set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. All it means is this didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. Won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later! If you press the start button during you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun. Wait, why? It will be explained later, but why that doesn't work. Oh, Mikana's autopsy report.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
No, that's wrong!
Haha! Got it! First try! Oh, God!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
Yes, exactly that's what she wanted to say. That is what annoyed me the whole time about this.
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
It's not. That's the problem. The autopsy report tells a whole different story.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true.
If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Not a whorehouse!
Oh
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
How did he do it?
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Yeah, this is a good question. How did he do it?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
He said, ow.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Oh, God, really?
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Our lives!
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Uh-oh, he stopped the music. That means something's going down.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. What? What? This?
I can prove it with this.
Yeah!
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Yeah, Ibuku's account. She listened in to most things.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised! Really? This is the oldest trick in the book, and there are actually games that I end by pressing Alt F4 because it's just faster than navigating through the menus.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Yeah, what did Byakuya see?
Ow!
Wait, did he accidentally cut him? Yeah, I know what this says. I already put it out in my head. Nope. That is just... no.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh, wow. Coming from you?
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Wait, did he accidentally cut him with the knife?
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Maybe that's why he screamed out in pain. Well, not screamed, but maybe that's why there was blood at the knife, and why the cloth was stuffed away with the blood on it.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So he isn't even the murderer. Or is he? Is he the murderer or is he not? How did Byakuya die then? Stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Could interpret it like that. No, actually, when I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
So he wanted to make himself look like the murderer, and so someone else could have possibly killed the people. Someone else could be the murderer. He wants to die, I have the feeling.
I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Wait, but who did it then? So it isn't him! It can't be him!
Hold on!
He wanted to do it, but he didn't do it? Who stabbed him from under the floor?
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know! That is what bothered me the whole time! Didn't I say that he wants to die and that's why he wants to give everyone up? So he can't be it, and after all...
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
So who done it then?
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Why? So why did he wanted everyone to think that he was it? Because he wanted to die, right? He wanted to take the blame so that he would die with everyone together as friends. In his own twisted little mind.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair?
He seems to be the new ultimate despair.
But you can't give up.
Oh no, but he
You
has
need to have hope.
twisted.
Do your best and move forward.
Oh my god, he is not the ultimate despair. What is God? He's annoying me now. Why would he want that everyone dies by assuming that he is the killer? don't wanna... Maybe luck didn't let him kill, but this is all because he wanted to die with everyone? You love Nagito. He's great. He just wants hope to shine bright. But why would he let them astray? Thinking that he's the killer.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. Just thought I knew him. But this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. Didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. Now's not the time for me to dwell on that. Oh, thank God I can save. I almost wanted to say Esmeralda, but it's Esmeralda Star Show, okay? Hello. Need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Wait, what? Suspended?
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Are you serious? I have no idea who the killer might be. Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have the safe data melt away like butter! Are you serious? But if you guess right, I reward you with $10 billion! 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Oh my God, I can't. 10 mil, but I wouldn't get the $10 million, would I? I mean, I would 10 million mono coins. That would be helpful. Yes, I couldn't say who's the killer. Sad, if everything that's happening now seems like bad luck, it's all going to result in good luck in the end. This is his philosophy. I mean, I kinda wanna guess the killer challenge, but I wouldn't even know who to suspect at this point. He was able to get under the table. I mean, he was able to get under the table, under the floor, and got his earring back. I mean, he lost his earring to begin with. And I think where he was standing, it would have been impossible to drop his earring under the floorboards. And he's the only one who didn't speak out in the darkness when the blackout occurred. But he would not possibly have the time. He wouldn't have possibly have the time to go under the floorboard, stab him and come back. Bullets, gaps, blackouts. Wait, where's the... Why is the drawing still? I want the drawing! I would desperately want those 10 billion. Wallow in despair. This is so mean. But I could. I mean, again, I need the thing that exposed him at first. I need the painting to see where he stood. A bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. And these are doing a blackout. The fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from... I will play for one hotspots. Aim to the old building. Wait! I could just wait for the conclusion and then load another save file. Ha! I can trick the game. So I just continue on. Just kidding, you can't make a choice! Just kidding, you can't make a choice! There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is!
And of course, there's no $10 billion either!
Yeah, who is it if Nagito didn't do it?
You're so evil.
Oh god, it is past midnight! No! Man, I didn't want it to play this long! I don't know if I should finish the trial now, if I should just wait for tomorrow. Oh. I mean, how much longer can the class trial possibly go?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
I want to know who the killer is. What do you mean 3 to 4 hours? The trial can possibly take another 3 to 4 hours.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, but if we choose the wrong one, we die.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Also, I need to head to bed myself. God damn it. I mean, I want to know it. I want to know it. Yeah, go to bed. You already know it. You can watch it later. I mean, it's on YouTube. On YouTube, there is the video, and on Twitch, it is for a couple of days. So it's seeable later then, but still.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the
with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Oh boy.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh god.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Does Mika think like he looks clean? No.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
That was sad, wasn't it? Not even my own mother complimented me on my appearance.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
That I could have used, yeah. Where is it? There.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Oh yeah, let's save.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Under the floor, I already know.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Yeah, I mean, I know how it was killed, how he was killed, but I don't know who and when.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
Wait, was it the Yakuza after all? Because he was the only one not present? No. How would he have put the cloth inside the storage room? Chiaki can prove that Fuyuhiko is not the culprit? Can she? Oh yeah, she would have seen him coming. He's always nervous.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
I mean, how would he have been under the floorboards?
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
I mean, this weird boisterous. This guy found a way under the floorboard. when he got back his earrings.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
We have to figure out important words. The improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so... Yeah, I know the Hangman's Gambit. Improved Hangman's is like a little puzzle game. But it's the improved Hangman's Gambit. Flying across the screen in all directions, there are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. What? If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. What? Oh no, this is too much. Can we do something different? That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press A button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch a letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch a letter. You can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. Pressing, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button. After you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's is completing the keyword. Display the question with the B button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing to fire the letter, press. That happens at the same time the letter blows up. It will be sent to the keyword list? It will fit. It's not the influence gauge will take damage. Oh god, why is it so complicated? It's past midnight, I don't have the concentration for that anymore. Huh? What were we talking about before tutorial? I forgot this. Well, wait, what were we talking about? Hangman's Gambit? The floorboard? You must write keyword in order based on the... You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. If you leave few letters alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. It will still damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? Press the start button. Okay. Oh god. What? Oh, okay. Where did the killer stab Byaku? Ah, shite. Oh. Huh? What? But I want the... Ooh. Oh, now I know. Ah, shite. Okay. There. Ah, the fuck. There. I need a T. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Shite. What? No, damn it, I misclicked. Ah, there we go. Ah, this is annoying. Oh, damn it! Where's an F? No, damn it! That's not what I want! Ah, damn it! Under the... No, that was my O! No! Ah, damn it! Oh no! This is shit! Wait, why did it? Oh no! Where's the next O? No, I pressed the. I lost half my health for this.
Got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
I don't like this. I messed up so hard and I don't know how to regenerate my health. Oh, whatever. I just make another save just for this. Improved my ass. I should have used mouse and keyboard, right? Would that have been easier? Oh, that could have been way easier. Is that possible? Could I have used mouse and keyboard? I don't like this new Hangman Gambit.
Under the floorboards?
Damn it!
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Yeah, me too. Yep, I know who gets under the floorboards.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Oh, I thought you need a skill for that to regenerate. Quick statement to regenerate a bit of... Yeah, but I could click faster to the right things, not? Couldn't I just click the words very fast with the mouse by just using a cursor? Or is that not how it works? Or do I have to drag a rectangle?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is! I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? Cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were you to use a tool, it will probably not reach either. Yep.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Also, delusions go with general while you focus on while fever time active. Oh, yeah, okay.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Oh, well, Gundam's voice actor had so much fun playing Gundam. What? No. That was pretty bad. I can do it better, but for some reason I forgot how he sounded and it's past midnight for me. Return to its owner, to me. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize. God damn it, the Spare Doctor, welcome. I'm sorry. For some reason I confused you with the Doctor. Oh no. I'm tired, I'm sorry.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
He got under the floorboards, but how?
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Oh, I wish I had such a very memorable voice like some of these crazy characters.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Huh.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
So who was the one under the floorboards?
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands!
Yes, I am in Europe.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Yes, behold!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Just a breeder. God, I had to laugh so hard when this ultimate talent was breeding.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
So was it Teru after all?
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move
there
from
we
the
go.
storage room to the dining hall.
Yoko, Ibiku, Nekomaru, Gundam, Mahito, Peko, and Teru. I mean, that only leaves Teru. He was the closest to the storage room. And that is where we found the blooded sheets. Or the blooded tablecloth. Was it Teru? Can tame dangerous animals. I mean, yeah, but he didn't really show any of them.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab!
I mean, I seem to remember that there was one. I mean, I said it several times during the stream that one of the metal skewers was missing from the list from the kitchen. So he could have just put it down there. And Teru was the one who was mostly in the kitchen.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Yeah, and you were unfortunately the only one who wasn't at the party.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Yeah, unfortunately you.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
3 people. Peku, Teru, and Fujuhiko, the Yakuza guy. Wasn't at the party, but Chiaki can protect him. Yeah, she can. And the other one was locked in the toilet, so that only leaves Teru.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Yeah, but one of them has to be the liar.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Yeah, the problem is he couldn't go inside the building. In order to get under the floorboards, he would need to be inside the building. You can't get under the floorboards from outside the building. They checked.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Oh wow, that doesn't help your case at all.
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
You're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use it with the A button as many times as you want. When you use it, shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. Time limit will decrease, so aim carefully. Oh, but if the difficulty set to gentle, well, okay, yeah, I know. Okay, well done, good luck and have fun. Alright then, there we go.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cop.
Wait. I have to see Chiaki's account. Was standing guard outside, apparently came to the old building, and walked away.
Then they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Ha! There we go, got him!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
I mean, yeah, it has to. Teru is the only one left. He is the only one left. The question is, when did he do it? He must be really fast for such a small guy.
Oh, you're right.
What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh, how diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout.
Nah, earlier. He knew when the timer would go off. If he set the timer. But did he even know about the timer? Did he know about the plan? He just wants friends, but he's a Yakuza after all. So?
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Yeah, how could Taro know about that Nagito wanted to cause a blackout?
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. Nice save. Okay, good. That means something's coming up. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
I mean, I can still increase his friendship now.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
The knife found that there was nothing true on the kitchen. All the dangers that could be a potential weapon was complicated. This is something that's bothering me, that the metal skewer is not showing up anywhere. On the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. That doesn't seem to be relevant. Oh, by electricity, that's why they couldn't use it. I have to listen to the thing.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The dark might be what that Rank can't be increased unless you spend at least of your first free time events with him. I mean, I tried to. Wait. I mean, it doesn't show much detail. Or does it? Wine glass. Portable stove. Iron skewers. Forks, knife, portable stove, iron plate. And skewer. Portable. Another portable stove? Wine glasses, frying pan, spoon, fork, knife. This is only portable stove for cooking hot. Iron plate for barbecue and portable stove for cooking hot pots. I don't find anything out of the ordinary. I mean, didn't he say the stove, the portable stove needed electricity to work? Oh, where is it? There. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electric. Oh, he said the gas kitchen. But Tower couldn't use it during the blackout. Wait, but a portable stove that can't be used during a blackout? I mean, yeah, I have to agree with someone. Someone's statement is right. I mean, yeah, that's as far as I could narrow it down.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
No! Wait, oh!
I agree with that.
Okay, whoops!
I know. The killer had a light with him.
There you go.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 knives, 20 spoons, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove. I recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
Yeah, but how did he use it during a blackout? Even if the stove is portable. How would you have used it?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Is it?
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Oh, God.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Huh? Yeah.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, that's wrong.
What? You can't do that! You are not
Will
Makoto!
you be able to break through my argument?
What's that mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Like to lose against someone like him? Oh no.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Oops. Those contradicts Kazuichi's testimony.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Yeah, I thought that. Oh, I know now. Like the reason I wasn't able to see.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Really?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There we go.
Cut through those words.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
I was. The fire door stood out like a sore thumb. How it could be relevant to the case. That's the only reason I figured that. Oh God.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Yeah, what ultimate am I?
Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Ultimate Detective would be too easy.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
No.
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you Ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
But why wouldn't I be able to form a bond with him after, when he's not the killer and if he survives this? He's just locked out after the fact? Because nobody trusts him anymore? Since he actually tried to kill someone? So nobody's talking with him or something like that? Or does Monokuma do something? We need to call out the real killer. I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway fire door's cover and used the portable stove move in the dark with the floorboards, so it is Teru. You and only you!
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
You can talk in chapter 3, but you will not benefit from it. Wait, so I don't get hope fragments? Isn't the whole point to get hope fragments? That is stupid. Why don't you get hope fragments from him anymore?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Oh, come on. This little devil.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light. And that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
So, was he an accomplice?
That's right. What do you think about that?
Wait, was he just in on the plan and he said he would sacrifice himself?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
But there's one who did go under the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Exactly.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Damn it.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
What's the mark? Oops. Where is it? Huh? Where is it? Huh? Where is it? Wasn't... Oh, there! No. No, that's not it.
I can prove it with this.
Okay, so it was the knife.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah! By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
It took me way too long.
Danganronpa.
For some reason I couldn't see glowing paint. Oh, glowing paint, like so. That's saying. I was looking for the tape, but
I can prove it with this.
There we go.
The mark you're talking about is...
Ah! By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Wait, so his actual target was Nagito and not Byakuya. If he found out about Nagito's plan to kill someone, he maybe expected to kill Nagito, or they were collaborating. I don't know. That's the problem. How did he know about the knife and the paint?
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
So he's the ultimate lucky student. So he was lucky that he got shoved from under the table to survive the stabbing attack from him. So he somehow found out about Nagito's plan, but Nagito's luck made him survive the assault, and instead someone else got killed in the process. I didn't understand how culprit could aim for the knife. I mean, it's glowing from under the floorboards, since it's glowing paint. So he saw the paint before it was covered by someone who touches it.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
I mean, he just stabbed Wild. That's why he stabbed 10 times, to make sure that he hit something.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Oh, wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Okay, that is a good point. I mean, he could have said it from under the table, but... Oof.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Oh, God.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Oh, God, no.
No way! You look greasy.
That's your problem? How is that a JoJo reference?
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
Oh, he got an idea.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope? Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Huh?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Wait, what is that?
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
There we go.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Oh, you're right! Lick Giorno when he was interrogated. I saw that. I saw most of JoJo. Why did I not think of that? There was something about licking someone.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But yeah, the Giano. Bruno Bucciatelli. Bucciolati. Licked Gianno when he was interrogating him. Yep. I remember that.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh god, he's getting frisky. I have to shoot him.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Yeah, where are you from again? Your accent changed.
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
That is such a weird voice, and I think I hear that somewhere in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged?
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
The executions in this part aren't as gruesome as in the other game? Yeah, that would be sad.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories!
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that, don't make no sense! Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again!
Whether or not it was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Wait, what? Huh? Uh... Gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. Is it this? Nope! Affect me. Oh! Come on! That was giving it away too easily. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're right, it is this. But no, come on. Ah, no, that was too much giving away. But yeah, it's this. It would have actually took me way longer if you wouldn't have wrote this. I totally forgot about this. Wait, what is that?
I can prove it with this.
Wait a minute. Oh no. Error? Oh no. One of the chats fucked up. Why is there an error? YouTube live chat not found? Why is there an error? YouTube. Whoops. top of your live chat for viewers to read. Wait, why does it say there's an error? Oh, why now? Why is there an error? What error? Just says bloody error. Damn it. Sorry, Hopes Blossom, I didn't realize it fast enough. Has to be tarot. When was the last time you wrote? Yeah, I use the Restream chat to see Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But for some reason the Restream chat lost the connection to the YouTube live chat. And now I currently try to get the connection to it back again. And it's a total pain in my ass why this happened right now. It worked fine for the longest time now. And it also sends messages from one chat to the other, usually. But for some reason it doesn't do it. Oh, why does it happen now? YouTube event, YouTube stream now. There, read, reply, relay. That is such a neat feature, but why is it why is it... but in case someone comes on Twitch, that would be bad. I mean, I will continue, but it's super annoying. Now I have to keep open the YouTube chat alongside the Twitch chat. But it's just sad that they can't communicate with each other. With each other. That is just what annoys me about the situation right now. Oh wow. I will... Wait, I just write down the time. So I can ask Restream, the Restream support about it. Sorry, but that is kind of important for future live streams. It is about 1:50. But that is really sad that that happened. Oh well.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh man, the shooting game is about to start. I can already see it coming.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
The spread eagle? Really?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
In anime, something familiar happened, really? Wait, well, didn't you want to switch to YouTube so I can... so she can see what you're... or he, she... I don't know. Hopes Blossom, for some reason, I would almost assume it's a she. I don't know. But yeah, is it? You mean the anime of Danganronpa 2? Huh.
Even so.
Oh, okay. I know.
Nagito, say something.
Well, now he wants help from Nagito? So they were collaborating.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Oh god.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
I know what the murder weapon is.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
I know what it was.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Focus and think about this. 15 years at least. Wait, I need to know. I think it's the gambit again. Forks, knife, portable, iron plates, iron skewers. Okay, then. It's a gambit again. Oh, it's the fucking gambit again. Oh, okay. Huh? Damn it! I want that. No! Damn it! Ah, damn it! Okay, I win. That's the K. Oh, wrong. Now! I'm messing up left and right. Where's the E button? No, it's the one... Why is there no E coming? Of course now I press the white button! Ah! No! Ugh! Why am I always pressing the wrong button when it's... God damn it. Oh. There we go. Iron Score.
I got it.
Oh God.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
It is way easier, but I messed up left and right mouse button. It is way easier like that, but for some reason I always confused which one puts it away and which one puts it in. But that is 100 times easier than with the controller. But I just messed up because I'm tired and I wanted to get it.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Check the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Oh, the hangman in the Danganronpa version 3 is way easier and more fun? Oh well. I mean, this would have been easy. This actually would have been easy with the mouse. But the major damage that happened was just because of me mixing up the buttons.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Yeah, where is the murder weapon? Oh God, now he's becoming an ape. Finally, we are nearing the end. Letters in late game will go faster. I mean, with mouse I couldn't control all of them because they were appearing non-stop. Oh no, really? What? Then it's almost impossible to get a perfect score when the Hangman Gambit gets so fact. Cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Paying you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent, destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time panic talk action. PTA. Panic Talk Action. We'll shorten it to PTA. You must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the B button. And you will be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. If you release the B button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the lockdown remark and destroy it. Eh? Wait, you can still use focus doing the Hangman Gambit? God damn it! I would have needed to know that earlier. Wait, what was it? What? Oh yeah, I wanted to... There. Able to lock onto the... Keep pressing, you will be able to lock on multiple markers afterwards if you release the B button in... Huh? That is different. Don't I have to hit A and B? Yeah, I mean, maybe I thought they would mean A. But it says when you lift the... If you can't destroy the remark within the time, you will end up getting hurt. You can press the start button to review the controls. I'm pressing, please wait for another time for the other features. And you will start a combo. You'll initiate a tempo up. Keep missing, you'll find yourself a tempo down. Tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, there's a final argument displayed on the top, bottom, left, right side of the screen. Respond to the... Oh no! B, Y, X, and A button. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Oh, come on! Oh, huh. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Oh no. Oh god, this sound like an animal.
What the hell you even say, you YouTuber?
Oh god.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
Yeah, not all shields.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron screw as the weapon, then hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. Checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Unexpected place. I don't know. Where did he hide it along a long weapon like an iron skewer? I mean, the trash, maybe? Trash box looks like a very hideable place. Or in the vents? Could have hid it in the vent.
I'm not hiding a thing!
Nice save? I don't think so. I can! Oh, cool.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
Yeah.
I'm not hiding anything!
Revealed Terror the conclusive evidence and proves he's the killer. Alright then.
Shut up!
Oh wait, so... Lock on and attack? Final strike? Huh?
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Oh!
I don't know!
Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up!
Ah, I understand. I have
impossible.
to keep it pressed and basically
Nonsense.
stop.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Where would the weapon be?
Oh. Got you! Wait, when did I get... Oh, I didn't get hit that... Huh? Wait, what? Huh?
Where would the weapon be?
Wait, what? How? I don't get it. What? On the bone meat? Or on the meat bone? Oh, it's on the meat bone. But yeah, you have to hold it down in time and then let it go in time again.
Unforgivable!
Wait, I wanted to... How do I get... I can't go to the menu. Oh well.
I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Where would the weapon be?
I'm at a loss here. On the meat bone. On the bone meat? The on beat bone? What? Did I put on the meat bone? On... I think... Oh, YouTube is working again on Restream. Yay! Now it works again. I want to restart.
Shut up!
Huh? Oh.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
You failed. Oh, meat on the bone? Oh, it's the name of the dish? Well, we will see what happens if I fail. Don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. It appears the trial has come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the black hand will be. By a majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the black hand, Hajime Hinata, which makes absolutely no sense because he never was doubted one. Not the black hand, too bad. The true black hand has graduated splendidly, congratulations. And now, the others will all be punished. And that means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Would you like to retry? No! You know, no. I just want to see the game over screen.
Danganronpa.
Okay, so it just goes here, huh? Okay, so... meat on the bone. Well, I try that.
He said,
I'm hiding.
Meat on the bone. That's what I'm looking for. Alright.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Hilton! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Ah! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
Oh, you were right! It's meat on the bone! I totally forgot how the dish was called!
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Oh, God. That took so long. Oh, wait. What do I want to say? Let's just... Oh, God. That would have taken... I wouldn't have figured that. Oh, God.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
It have been a long time since... Yeah, exactly. Since I heard the name of the dish, that was a long time.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
That is so absurd, though. How did he put it inside the meat on the bone?
The meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
How did he do that? I couldn't even visualize how he did that.
There's no way that exists here.
Okay.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat!
So?
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal. Oh, what is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
You were ever in the wild?
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
What?
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
So he basically removed the bone and only kept the end parts to hide it inside the meat.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, What a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I guess
first...
we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Suddenly, Kajun? What do you mean? What?
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Oh god, it's so late. I should go to sleep. I mean, we know who the killer is now, right? Now there's just storybook time left, isn't there? Over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teruto's crime. Don't do that, we can end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
My throb is chesting. What? Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. This phase you give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book, which was one of my favorite parts in the first game. It is merely Hajume's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panel provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. There will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. Teru's got a Kajun accent now suddenly. Oh, I don't even know what a Kajun accent is. If you use up all of the correct panels containing one set, it will switch to a new set. Oh, it's a little bit different. If you fill in all the holes, it will clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. Played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now that we're playing solving the closing, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle on the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. Well, Ascot kind of see this drawn in that gap. If you move the on top of the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. Explains the scene contained in that panel. These two hints and think carefully. There will be a time limit. Good luck and have fun. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Same scene as the office home dining room. Okay, this is kind of... This seems kind of... Oh, wait, I can get damage if I set the wrong one? What? The one at the party is... Team seen it. Wow, this is weird. I don't... Wait a minute. Blackout. Why is this wrong? I don't like this anymore. Would it be a kiss? I mean, that is... Wow, at least I got this one. Doesn't make sense. He would have closed the door before going out in the hallway. So that doesn't even make sense. Ooh, filters. What? What do you mean by that? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it is weird because it's already there. Right? Would it be accuracy? Dark, but here she is. So this is the wrong. This is one of the wrong ones. Ah, okay. Ah. Okay. Oh. Good. Okay. The one at the body is... I don't know. I would have said drinking, but Tomato already on the first. Yeah, but where is she? The moment it got dark, Byakuya. Huh? That doesn't even make sense that she is here. The hint don't even match. Everyone at the party is? That means an activity. But she is not really... Oh, well, whatever. That was just weird. That was just bad translation. Ah, yeah, hello, White Hand Man. Aimed at the storage room.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
I have the feeling he wanted to kill Nagito, and Byakuya and his luck prevented Nagito from being the one killed. That's right, isn't it? That's what they will talk about after this.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabs straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Oh god, so jarring.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Oh, nice scream. What? Why is this? Wait, why is this only a B? I only messed up 2 times, so why is this a B? But keep a lookout on details during the punishment. Huh? Oh, because of the missteps? That's the gambit, right? Those must be both the hangman gambits that I screwed up. Minus 2,000. That's, yeah, those are the gambits that I couldn't really do. Wait, difficulty bonus? Logic kind, action kind, plus 250. Oh, but the gambits were total bull. The gambits were absolute bull. Oh well.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
I mean, I got plus 250 points for each difficulty. But that's kind of mean to deny you the A result just because of that. That wasn't in the first game. Well, I guess I just don't bother with it then. The hang gambit is too hard for me to be actually good at it.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well,
Putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Terry was your favorite character? That tells me a lot about you, I think. And it's not the nicest thoughts.
Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
No, that's not what I meant before the murder. I meant he is a smooth talker and at the same time an absolute pervert. I mean, he's not really much of a smooth talker, he's just a smooth voice where dirty and perverted stuff is coming out from, and a lot of innuendos.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Oh, well, yeah, his voice was great. It's sad that he had to go so early, actually. I thought there could have been a lot of fun with his voice, but oh well, nothing to be done about it.
Correct! Yahoo!
This time the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura!
No.
His motive is actually understandable. Yeah, I'm still awake. I wanted to go to bed 2 hours ago, but... What is his motive? He never really revealed that. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawn like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
You caught me?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru. Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to stop.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What a messed up version of Makoto Naegi. What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy. So it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you! Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
Better not compares to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
To me, that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. Nagito, the ultimate hope seeker. Oh, that's a good one. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'll look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Oh, perhaps that was intentional too.
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru Teru? You expected to pique Teru Teru's curiosity. And you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
It was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Just wait until you reach the final chapter. Wait, he will survive until the final chapter? That seems very unlikely.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. Oh no, sorry, that was Hajime. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, sorry. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
See?
Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Yeah, that's very true. That is something I wanted to question, but I didn't do it yet. But yeah, he could have just told everyone, but instead he wanted to resort to murder. So he is not really as innocent as he tries to make himself out to be. So there's something more sinister behind it. But is it like the first trial? Just I could just leave Sayaka, but decided to kill her in the bathroom. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, damn it. Did I even read that? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving out of the floorboards. Oh no, that was the wrong person, sorry. What did she say? Could it be in order to keep that promise? Oh, okay. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise, to protect everyone, actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Huh? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime, because he also had strong hope. Why? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. Junko Enoshima vibes from Nagito, huh? Died too soon, maybe because he survived previous killing game. Yeah, I have that feeling too. The problem I still have is I hope they will explain at some point how it comes that he exists in both games and why he is all suddenly fat. Oh no, don't laugh in spoiler. No. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so he should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you!
Hey!
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him now? Kill, he said? High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Cause I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait! No.
That was how I should put it. An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances? Or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's... Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
So says the bear that forces them to kill each other. Yeah. Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity. Why? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is... Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Well, his motivation makes sense now.
I know that already. I know that already.
Oh. I promised I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? You did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. It's the way I can't believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
Wait, what was a lie? I think I missed something. I think we'll be disappointed because of the... Wait, is there... No, they can't say the tragedy happened again. Are there several Hope's Peak Academies? I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not that Teru didn't believe it. Believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. If only I knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. Found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill!
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll be disappointed because of the tragedy. Wait, but it's not the same plot point again that there's a tragedy going on outside where all life outside the island is basically in chaos. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but that was the only thing I could do. I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Oh, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. Oh.
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
You can't!
my way. Well now.
The annoying little sister has been dealt with. Let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Teru Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Hey!
Oh, me chef! No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
Won't believe it. Oh, he's so sad. And yes, it's punishment time. Wow, a 6-hour stream. I'm fucking nut job. I should have stopped way earlier. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Deep fried? What? Really? Rockets? Oh. Eh? Wait, that still didn't kill him though. Or did it? Oh, there's the flying part. And you said that wasn't gruesome at all? Wasn't he basically thrown in a volcano to melt to death?
Extreme! Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me.
Damn it!
You fucking serious?
How cruel.
Did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be hell. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? You mentioned the motive. Didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Catch is? Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. Oh, you want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Oh, forgot about that. All the punishments causes despair, except the last one? Oh, version 3 had the most gruesome executions, eh? Oh, he doesn't like deep fried food? Why didn't you tell Teru Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yes, too. We all have the right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us! What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away!
What?
Not fair.
Of course.
I keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Must be excused myself as well. Something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
They both went away.
Then...
Kuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Such despair.
Ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You're ultimate to inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit! Fucking kill you! Please kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. Oh, Mr. Boy, you!
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure to discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great,
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well,
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
this is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Can I punch ya? Just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. Just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hachimi hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. Does that...
Isn't that right?
Hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? When Akuma said it himself, we don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Everyone shut up. Oh god, no! No, don't explode them out here. That is even worse than anything that could happen.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together, do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
It is right.
Like...
Do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. You're some kind of moron.
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. Everyone except 2 people have one thing in common. This will be clear in the final class trial. Of course it will.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. If we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. God, he sounds like he needs to go on the shitter again. I give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island after half of you die. Just because the game needs dead people. Do our best. Kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. We continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. And next time I stop when the stream hits the 3-hour mark I just end the stream when it's midnight next time. This took way too long. I'm at this for 6 hours now. Thus the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Yeah, I ended here. I mean, there will be continued, but I seriously have to go. Sorry, I have to hit the bed now. Or is it? Or no, I want to see the to be continued. I can't let it after experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can't go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. One sky, one destiny. Walt Disney and Squaresoft presents Kingdom Hearts. Well, whatever. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. Huh? That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this?
Is someone watching me?
Huh? 19 days left until what? Huh. What is that? You have obtained a 3-star badge? What does it mean? Wooden stick? Why? Was I that bad? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, okay.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
But I don't accomplish staying up any longer, so this is the stream for today. God damn it. I don't know. I will probably continue this tomorrow, but it will definitely not become as long as this unless I start to stream very, very early. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun, even though this last stretch was not a lot of me acting out in the different voices. But yeah, maybe see you around next time, and stay tuned for more. Bye bye, good night, good morning, good day, whatever time it is for you. I have to go to bed. Bye bye, thank you for your company.